Alrighty. We are going to wait for good old YouTube to start connecting, because it always takes about a minute to get rocking and rolling here. Once I get the confirmation that YouTube is receiving the content, I will do my introduction and everything like that. It always still posts what I'm saying right now, even though it takes a minute to start. So that's why I always still talk right now instead of not saying anything for the first minute. So, you know, we're just gonna rock, we're gonna roll, we're gonna have some good old fun, for lack of a better term. And looks like it is officially receiving my content. I just got the notification, as you probably heard in the background there for 2 seconds. And we are live. Hello, everyone. Hello, viewers. Welcome on out. Hope you're all having a great day, night, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be at, type of a deal, whether it be work, home, you know, in a car, whatever, you know, chilling in your backyard, all that great stuff. I'm going to pull up the gameplay here, so that way I'm just all ready to rock and roll. We're going to see officially today if the streak does continue or not, because we have found a shiny in every single stream technically, so it could possibly end today. So we will have to figure that out. So first stream we found shiny Rattata, and then last stream said shiny Rattata evolved into shiny Raticate, therefore making our numbers still go up. We got obviously shiny Rattata, which gave us number 1. Evolved into shiny Raticate gave us number 2 technically. Now obviously it wasn't one we hunted, but you know, it still made the number go up, so it should count, right? Right? But today our hope is to get either Pidgey or Bellsprout. I did look into the routes in the future, and it does look like either chain we have does help us going into Route 2. However, neither chain helps us going into Route 22, the one with the Nidorans and stuff like that, because Rattata would have been the best chain to have going into the route to the left. However, going to the route to the north of Viridian City, we can have either chain going, because Bellsprouts and Pidgeys do spawn on that feature route for when we're hunting the Caterpie and Weedle that appear there. Move my mouse around here so that way I can see my screen a little bit easier. We have a whopping 303 rats. Very exciting. Hello, Bellsprout. We'll be going for a good long time today, so hope you guys are in for the long haul. It's going to be one of our longer streams for the first time, but we can go from now until about 2 o'clock. That is about the longest I could absolutely do. Could potentially go longer depending on things, but right now the bare minimum will be 2. Other than streaming this, I'm going to be going to work later today, and then the rest of this week I'm going to be kind of just organizing my house a little bit more to get things ready to set back up my streaming setup back again. Because again, it's been at least since last year some point. I don't remember exactly when. I want to say it was even pre-August, but I feel like it was still warm outside for sure. That would have been the last time that I would have been out there. So I will be working on that over the next few days as well. As well as just like getting my own inside of my house just organized and ready to go. Don't know how much I'll get done before the next time we go live again, but from this point until next Monday, I have nothing really technically content-wise scheduled besides this. I have to get all my stuff for Omega Ruby set up here some point soon, so I have to find all those materials, which I'll be doing over my days off, to maybe where we can either Monday or Wednesday start recording that. Other than that, it'll just be hang out with my youngest daughter when she gets off school most days, because she's off Thursday, Friday from school. And then Saturday I will have both my girls to hang out with, and my daughter will have a softball game that Saturday as well, as long as weather stays nice, which will be very exciting. It'll be her first softball game. Definitely looking forward to that and seeing how she does. We're training the full time. I'm sure also if I remember correctly, there's no shiny sound in this game, you just see the shinies in the open world. I might be wrong on that though. I know for sure Scarlett Violet don't have a sound. Because Arceus does. But I don't remember if this game does. I think I watched back in my Rattata. To like see if it played sound when it appeared. But it's all good. We rock, we roll, we hunt Rattatas. I did do some further route research. Like I said, the routes to the left of Viridian, you get Rattata, Spearow, Nidoran male, and Nidoran female are all the encounterable Pokemon there. And then the route to the north is Pidgey, Rattata, Bellsprout, Caterpie, and Weedle. So technically the route to the left of Viridian, they have the most variety of shinies to gather. However, the route north of Viridian would have the easiest with the current chain that we would have of either Pidgey or Bellsprout to continue that in that said route to hope for a Weedle or Caterpie to appear. So my gut says go north. Not like that. That was a very long, dramatic pause there. I don't know if you guys saw that on the screen, but that was a very... I'm going to save just to be on the safe side. I know if the game were to crash, it was your straight thing, but I'd rather make sure that shiny at least stays saved. It seemed like it kind of glitched itself there for a second. There was no new shiny spawns before I started going for the rats. We'll probably need to start checking the candy count just to... I think I sold all of them before we ended last stream. Now I'm having trouble remembering, so let me just... Oh, we are drastically close. Let me just make sure nothing popped up down here. Make sure we're selling these candies as soon as we're getting to the 900 mark because we maxed out at the $9.99. I'm using smart money overall. Sell every single one for the Muda. What else do I have? 400 right now. I have one more wave of Pokeballs. Once we get our Rattatas near level 12, we will do our next mass transfer. Oh, that was a lot of rats. Clear all the rats because they're going to probably run right towards me. Oh, that's it. Just saying. I'm going to go back down to the route south. Because I like this route a little bit better. The only thing I think I've researched is that the route spawn area. Like, I don't know if it's just the visual area that I have right now that has spawn chances. The route as a whole. What exactly? But let's route. So see something moving up there. It's a very gloomy day today after last time's very nice, shiny, sunny day. Now it's a gloomy, rainy, still warmish day. It's, I think right now like 60 degrees, which is not bad. It's very windy, and like I said, thunderstorms are predicted within the next 2 hours, which may affect things, but no, I don't get too many power outages, luckily. These type of days are my definitely stay inside and do whatever things. It's just like I can't really go out and do anything because it's gonna rain, it's gonna storm. So just Pidgey, see shiny. I do know, based on what it said, it's the most 10 Pokemon can be spawned in at one point. But again, I don't know how that works as far as the routes. It goes. At least we don't. I don't believe. Pretty sure that there's any chance of the air spawns right now. Obviously, we don't even have the size spawns at all because that doesn't trigger until I believe near the ring of force when the size thing comes into play. So I want to say that the soaring encounters aren't playing into any of this right now. There's like Pidgeotto and stuff in the sky, and Pidgeots, Charizards, Dragonites, and whatever else. I don't think those play a factor yet. Like we would see their shadow. Or something. Pokemon on the screen. Sprouts. Yeah, good morning. How's it going? Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever it may be. Wherever you may be at the current moment. I always love saying that. Kind of plays off the, isn't it like the Truman Show or something like that that does that? But good morning to you, gaming squad. Welcome out to the stream. We are on still the hunting for the Pidgey and the Bellsprout. I almost forgot his freaking name for a second there. We're about to have to start transferring some rats, it looks like. There's so many Bellsprouts and not on one is yellow. Look at the enduring plant life. Look at it thrives in the wilderness. Without, I mean, I guess there's sunlight, but without water. Without its roots being in the ground. No, despawn, which means new spawns. We got about 4 Pokemon, it looks like, that are spawning right now at our best. So I think it's the lure that would get it up to the 10 mark. But again, we would have to get to Cerulean, I think, to even buy lures, I think. Or my memory serves me right. I think it was Cerulean. The shinies I need are on the screen, except they aren't shiny. Despawns. There we go. Close. Like I said, once we have a Rattata hit level 12, we will do our transferring. I feel like it's still slowly turning on, so we only got up about, what, 3 hours ago, I guess at this point. It was early, man. 5-ish hours of sleep. I'll catch up real quick. Okay, here we go. We got Rattatas getting to level 12 now, so we can officially start transferring. Make sure that the next spawn is not shiny, just to be sure before we start this whole process. Open. Alright. Remove. 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 This one only have that many rats. 6 by 3, or 4 basically. So over 24 rats right now. It's not that much. I thought I guess, oh yeah, I think we did transfer those as well at the end of last stream. It's okay. Rattata spawns. 3 to be exact. The only way we can technically have a shiny fail in a sense today would be if we don't find a shiny at all. It would break our streak of finding a shiny every single day. Nothing else can break the streak. A lot of breaths. Seeing a lot of Pidgeys or Phil Sprouts right now, which is not promising. I think after this next spawn pops up, I'm gonna try a little test myself here really quick. Just to ease my own mind, even though like, research and everything like that, it's still better just to test a little bit, do a little science. Make sure the next one's not shiny. It's not. Alright, I'm gonna do like 5 house resets. So here's one. That was the one that was already out here. There's 2 rats up in the top right hand corner. Or right hand corner, sorry. Okay, different spots each side. There's 2. Just kind of checking to make sure there's no shinies. We get 5 of these just to make sure there's. 3 different spawns because it's just a rat. There's no Bell Sprouts or Pidgeys right now. 4. Just, you know, for reasons. Now, this. No. Just making sure. I think it is true. The catch combo method is the best method. The only other thing I could think to test would be comboing the Pokemon I need. So, starting the chain of Bellsprouts and Pidgeys and trying that way to see if that does anything. But I don't think I want to test that science experiment unless we don't get shinies. Every spawn has a 1 in 350 chance to be shiny, which is still really high. Big number still. It's no 1 in 4,000 or whatever we'll say, but still a pretty big number. 300 is still a big number. I haven't got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 songs on the screen. It's a pretty big amount. Or what? Do it, Bellsprout. See you do it. So we'll have to get over Tad to get close to me. Dinosaur. So many rats. I want the shiny picture of just to get a new chain going. Catch any more rats, at least until you start going for your rolling Taz and stuff. Hasn't moved. I throw this ball, he's probably gonna move. That's what he did move. I believe he stayed still. up there to get that rat. I'm not doing it. Don't come to me. This is Bell Sprout's for me, of course. So it's like, over here. Just go this path. There we go. There we go. I'm going to say this now. I mean, we're quite a big counters in, obviously. I mean, quite obviously, if you look at like, which had a number count. But we have not seen a Pokeball, like a Rattata break out of a Pokeball, nor have we seen the run animation of a Rattata. Still get the most upset when it's a Pidgey or Bellsprout that's on next after catching a new chain. I'm like, oh, it could have been it. It could have been the one, the chosen. So I need to grab something really quick. Ugh. We're going to make 40 feet away. You can still talk really loud. Let's see here. There it is. There we go. Make it a little bit better. How bad is it if I stand behind the chair? Does it block my whole head out? Probably block my whole head out. Yeah, it blocks my whole head out. I'm just curious. Just adjust my camera and do some standing shiny hunting. Stretching my legs really quick before I sit back down. Ugh. Not my like this is when a shiny would appear when I'm off the screen for a few seconds. Oh, stretching my legs out. Just, testing the theory a little bit here. Okay. Just kind of wanted to see if it, maybe hated my face. Maybe the shinies hate my face right now. How many Rattatas we've caught? I want to say around 20, but I might be wrong. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm looking at always the exact right time to go sell those candies. I think I was one capture away from being maxed out. I took it every like 10. Was I at like 40 something? 340 something? Maybe at like 360. I'll check the candy count. Personally, kind of want 1,000 Pokeballs just always on deck. I don't think I'll get there right now. Thing. Close. I don't think you so. No, thank you, not today. Not interested in your bargains, your pointless deals. There's no tree here, right? I don't know why I'm checking this now, but I'm just curious. It's always a dude that looks like this for some reason. No. Okay. Oh, strange child. He's having the time of his life, I feel like. Man, so knowledgeable. What if they go for Trick Room? Then I'm not as fast. Everything is sad. Alright, anyway, back down yonder. Hello, pigeon. Ah! So, 360, I'll check the king count in. When we get to the probably 400 mark, I'll do my Rattata transfer, depending on how many I have when I get my Rattatas near level 12. So we're getting pretty close to there as well. Spawn, Rattata, Shocker, do my shock space on. Tails, route. There you go. Thank you for moving. Stop yawning. Need to wake up. Need to wake up. Why don't you struggle? Dang it. That was terrible. But that one was excellent. Excellent. Dang it. Run more me. Make him not see it coming. Keep him guessing. Currently still doing so with my left hand, just to see the left hand gets shiny. Got to mention I'm allergic to rats. That would be funny if it was one of my true allergies. But it's not. This is up 350 whopping rats. So we'll make us at 350. none of them. Get these sparklers. What I think that's the rat that hit me there, but I wasn't actually sure for 2 seconds. I feel like most of that throw was delayed to when I actually throw it. But you know what? It worked out. Worked out totally fine. Oh my goodness, the kicking stopped yawning and stretching. It's making other people probably do the same because it's like one of those contagious effects. Rat. Another excellent row. I like it. I like it a lot. Over here. Now, it's the spawn have that increased chance. How wasn't that something? It's because the circle technically hadn't spawned yet or something. Who knows? Oh, there we go, got a Rattata. That hit level 12. Nope. Learn the moves. The B button doesn't do anything in this game. It's basically another certified A button. It was not shiny. One thing to just keep the party ones at the top. Get that's kind of why it doesn't, but. 56 Rattatas, is that correct? Caught or seen or whatever today. At least transfer 30 of them, right? Let's just go and transfer 30 of them. Get rid of some of them. So 330. That's just. I know I said I was going to click on all these, but I'm already here. What if Taz catch rings? Pidgeys. Dang it. Never guess right. They always move when I want to throw a ball. Two more rats and I'll check my candy count. Should be around 15 Taz since the last time I checked. Move the crowd a little bit. Excellent throw. Chippy. That spawn isn't shiny. Check my candy count. 700. So yeah, I'm definitely doing the math. It's definitely around 20. Pidgeys. Tad to get closer. It's crazy up there right now. Sounds like violence going on around the house. Incoming weather. First on, okay, just another rat. I'm not walking up there. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. Why do you all want to run up there? We did some more open field. Less maybe grass to run around in, but like you come down here and make me not have to go up there, you know? You could help the guy out. And I guess you don't want to play tag or something, I guess. No, darn shiny Bellsprout. How dare you not be shiny? Yeah, get the rat before he get out of the route. Hey, Jay. Hello. The rat's just coming to me. This one. Yeah. $370 mark is when I'll have to go sell some games. So rats. What the actual prank? Everything's a prank. April Fool's Day. I got my giggles on. Thank you. I still didn't get a controller to do that parry, but it's okay. It's right. So one of these days I'll have my heads on straight. But it's not today. Get it? I'm puzzled. Didn't sense the throw, and when I did throw it, threw to the left. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Tell me your entire history. Just on the safe side at 365, I'll go ahead and check my candy count. Just to be on the safe side. Swinging maxed out numbers. Not getting profit. Already had it happen once. So we figured it all out, but it's fine. Yes. So could maybe theoretically do the other 5. Oh, it's a high chance that I'm going to accept. I'm here to settle again, sir. What's happening here? Sell for good money. Like from your balls from being able to get 10 new Pokeballs that I want to do that strat. So close. Balls right now. I'm getting there. I definitely was worried about ball count. No, not so much. Now I feel a little bit better. to pretend. Always will. Part of me feels like there's no way those guys weren't spawned already on this route. I don't know, man. What else I could do? This would be a lot of headache. So after each encounter, drop them down. I could do that like 5 times. Just to make sure. But I don't know if I really want to do that. I don't know if I'm really feeling up to that much adventure. How am I gonna know? That's right. Test the theories. So there's nothing up here. There's nothing. There's 0 Pokemon up there. Now there's 1 Pokemon instead. Ah, pigeon! Catch the Rattata. Her game is kind of like inspired from the Pokemon Go stuff. As far as it doesn't have like a curveball throw thing. I think it would make sense, but you know, I don't know. I'm just here. Still no Pokemon spawning up here. Now there's Pokemon. I feel like every time I say that, one spawns just to prove me wrong. Stop spawning rats. Give me shiny birds and plants. Just want to see them. Really can't complain too much though. I still have found a shiny every stream so far. We still have basically a little less than 4 hours left on this one to find a shiny. So why am I really complaining? I don't know. I just think I'm tired of catching rats. I feel like I'm catching an Amongs. So my part of me is like, well, maybe then you should go for the route to the Viridian to get the Spearows and the Nidorans and stuff after you do this route, instead of doing the route that's going to have all 3 of the Pokemon I'm currently hunting for in the mix, along with the 2 new ones of Caterpie and Wheel. Still 2 Pokemon away from even exiting this route. Sparing another shiny Rattata at this point. Every spawn has a chance. That 1 in 350 chance. Or 1 in 347.1 or whatever the exact math is. More birds and plants that appear on the screen, greatest chance that one of those could be the shiny one. Somewhere. Major road over there. Not too far off of. It's that way. It's called a major intersection. And nice try. Nice try, Bellsprout. I'll give you props though, that was some good moves. How did I run into the Bellsprout and not the Rattata? Get it. Get it. Do you think if I go grab one of my cats and just like hold them for like a few seconds, I'll scare a lot of the Rattatas away to make the shiny appear? Then again, birds are probably scared of cats too. Never mind, that's right. Plants are probably okay. We have a mousetrap. I'm sure I got a mousetrap somewhere. Probably the regain mousetrap. Maybe that will scare him away. Something's gonna work. I already tried driving with birdseed and that like flower food stuff, which I know is not really Bellsprout. Bellsprout's more like a pitcher plant. Is that what that's called? Being fly trap type deal. There's a biggest fly trap, but it's that. Is it Carnivine? Carnivine is the famous flight trap Pokemon. It's a big Bellsprout, and its whole line is based on the pitcher play. Oh gosh. Voice will find a way to get me. They're smart and stuff like. Oh, the leg. Don't. Two Pidgeys with 0 sparkles. Don't like that map. Close to another Rattata removal. It won't be above odds technically until 390 something, I think. We got the shiny Rattata at 40 something encounters. I don't know what encounter number we were at for shiny Eradicate, but I'll say still at least 390 before we are potentially above the odd counter. I know that's not technically 100% how odds work, it's just, you know. Rattata transfer now that we got the level 12 Rattata again. Got a stretch for scenarios right now. Just making things a little bit calmer, I guess. Absentee 300 game title. Eradicate. Chick-fil-A should still count as Rattata, but you know, whatever. Right. Just correct on my candy count. Just trying to get that Rattata ball. I'm just gonna hit off the wall. I need to put it over here. Where's this part? Mine's where you go. Green biscuit. Keep it. 3 rats. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Okay, you go over there and we got with your friend. Hey there, Victoria? Is that how you say that? Thank you very much. I tried my best to be, you know, slightly something. Every now and then, I, find myself trying to figure out what to kind of talk about or say or whatever to keep as entertaining as it can be. But I'm glad it's your. And you're also, are you playing it right now, or do you just also play it every, just whenever you kind of feel like it? This is the first time I think I've played Let's Go since that I got, well, whenever the OLED came out. That was the last time I played Let's Go. I had to play it because whenever I got the OLED, it erased, obviously you don't have like the cloud save transfers, so I had to pretty much play my save again. And that's why we had to restart this whole journey, because technically we had at one point, what was it? I mean, we had Rattata, Eradicate, the Pidgey line, at least, and I think that we might have even had Bellsprout, I don't know. We had a few shinies, we'll just say that. But then obviously because of the lack of save transfers, we couldn't keep that save file, so we just started over. Started from the ground up. Ooh, I see the smiley face. I see you smiling down there. We're having good days. We're having good vibes. We're having good vibes. I hope so. Welcome on out. Still catching some rats. Still wrangling them. Still being an exterminator. Is that who would get rats? I don't know. I feel like it'd be an exterminator. I do like the ferrets and stuff and raccoons, so, Just another rodent-like creature. For a whopping 387 rats. Played for 2 years and won a shiny living dex. That's basically almost what I'm going for. I mean, it's not, but it is, in a sense. I'm obviously trying to get every single Gen 1 Pokemon in its shiny form with this, you know, thing that I'm doing here is basically that, but just not getting every variant. So, once I catch Rattata, it's technically onto the balls and Eradicate. It's checking off both Pokemon. I don't have to go then find another shiny Rattata to have both. So it's technically, I'm not doing the shiny living dex completely, but I'll still encounter every single Pokemon in its shiny form by what I am doing here. All 151 of them I will get in their shiny forms. Now, I know you may be wondering, well, what about Mew? Because, you know, it's not like shiny huntable and blah, 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 and whatever else. Well, don't you worry. Once we get past Fuchsia, all those answers will be gladly answered. But guess what? We have to get to Fuchsia before we can even, you know, connect to that method. Don't worry. I have things in place for the shinies that you might think are unobtainable. Like the Meltan, or the Mew. You have 90, Jesus, that's awesome. I have a whopping 2, and technically it's only 1 because I have the, you know, the Rattata that evolved to Eradicate. So it's really like I don't have the Rattata anymore. Really, I just only have 1. But in my, like, you know, Pokemon Go, I have some, you know, others. You're German. Ooh, that's very awesome. We had a person from Poland earlier, and some Canadian people, and UK, and all that. We had some fun talks about American English versus, like, English, and all that good fun. You know, it was great. But we'll come out. I always love meeting new people, no matter who they are. Love always chitty-chatting, just getting to know people, and even if it helps out their day or gives them something to kind of watch or entertain themselves with, even if it turns into background noise, I do not ever mind, because I do the same myself, where I just have someone on in the background, just kind of lurking and having something, you know, just kind of feel like something's going on to listen to. It's usually obviously entertaining, don't get me wrong, but, you know, let me still, do my other tasks throughout the day. Okay, we're officially at 390 rats, which means I will, I guess, go ahead and encounter this next rat before I go sell some candies. You've shiny hunted for 1.5 years, is that what that says? Yeah, we did, I don't know how long I did the original one for. It was not very long. And then I obviously just started, I mean, this is the 3rd stream of this one. And I've done some shiny hard gold, soul silver shiny hunting a little bit on the channel. But again, didn't really commit too much to that. I'm just going to do some shinies. Ah, stop hitting me, you silly rats! Yeah, I'm going to go sell the candies before I max myself out. You're hunting Doduo. Ooh, that's a good shiny. It's a green shiny. Nice looking shiny. Let me think. Where's Doduo at? Let's see if my brain still has any Gen 1 knowledge at all. Is Doduo... I want to say he was on the bike path, but that doesn't sound right. I think that's Ponyta. He might be over there. It's either... I want to say he's somewhere near Fuchsia. For sure. I don't remember where Doduo is. Oh, I am maxed out. Dang it, I didn't do my math right. Stink. It's alright, it's alright. It's not in the world. I didn't lose that many candies. It's all good. It's all good. want to buy several Pokemon. Oh, perfect math. I love perfect math. Hit. 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 So maxed out my Pokeballs now, right? That's how that worked. Yeah. Everything's coming together. You're gonna stay on my stream? Hey, like I said, I never mind. Even if you're not chitty-chatting, if you're just having it on in the background or whatever and doing your own thing, that's perfectly fine too. I never will mind. Obviously, it's your day, it's your choice how you want to interact with your, your daily activities or whatever you call it. But I appreciate you choosing me to watch and hopefully, be slightly entertaining. I don't know why. It depends on how nice these rats want to be to me. If they want to spawn shiny birds or plants, or if they want to be pains in my butt. I'm not really sure. I am still curious if I got the shiny Doduo location. I'm gonna lock in that shiny Doduo is found on either the bicycle path or it's the path just left of Fuchsia. I want to say that's where he is. I want to say that's where he is. I might be completely wrong. I'm going off knowledge from years and years and years ago. I could look it up on my phone, but that takes effort. I don't know if I have that effort. Do I have that effort? I might have that effort. That might be true. But then I have to get up. I'm kind of comfortable right now. A little bit of sprout. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare run into me. Meow. Oh, 3 wool Rattatas. Whoa, I missed the ball. That would have been bad. Not really. I couldn't sacrifice a ball or 5. Definitely at this point that I'm maxed out. I didn't know you could max out the balls. Maybe at like 9,000, but not 900. It's just everything, has its limit. Excellent. Whoa. He's back! No, I need the Bellsprouts. Like every other Bellsprout that's not the one I need finds a way to run into me. Making the dog. Don't you dare knock that over. I don't know what I'll do. But I won't be happy about it. So if you guys ever want to talk about anything and anything at all, I don't care what it is, I will always pretty much talk about anything else. I have a shining pen. Are you talking about the shiny charm? Is that what you're talking about? I do not have the shiny charm. In my actual, true Go save, the one that I completed a couple years back ago, I don't have every single Pokemon in that one either. Even, being shiny or not. I never did that to get, where I could just trade the shiny charm over. Probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. It doesn't lower it too drastically down. I mean, because right now we're at 1 in 347.1, the exact odds is the odds right now doing what we're doing. With the lure, it makes it 1 in 312 something. And then with a shiny charm, it makes it 1 in 3, or sorry, 1 in 290 or something like that. So while yes, it's a lower number, not like drastically, you know, lower. I mean, overall, I guess it's still better than 1 in 4,000. But yeah, I do not sadly have the shiny charm. That's still being at 1 in 300. We'll just say 350 odds. Not terrible. What's it? Like a crow? Not really. We're 2 encounters away from 400 whopping rats. And of those 400, only one of them have been shiny. By that logic, you say, well, you know, every 1 out of 400 has been shiny so far for you. Which, you know, it's like the first one came after 40 encounters, and that's when, like, the rolls actually take it in place. So once we get above the 400 mark, I can safely say we are at odds. But we're not there yet. And yeah, I knew what you meant. Shiny charm, shiny pin, that whole deal. The only thing else that I was thinking of is that there's the merch, the shiny charm merch. I don't know if they call that the shiny pin, but they have like different sizes where it's like a small little like lapel size one, and then they have the giant, big, almost plushy pillow one of plushy shiny charms. And I didn't know some people sometimes call those shiny pins. Alright, 400 rats have been acquired. And say now I've officially seen 350 probably rats since the last time I encountered a shiny one. Did you get your belly full there, puppy? Now, what was that thing? I'm gonna whop you in the nose. Good job. He's creepily watching me. I think he's telling me he has to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go ahead and counter this Rattata. Let's stretch my legs for like 1 second. Going it straight. There we go. Alright. Dog has got to go potty, you gotta let him go. Oh, just leg stretch for a second there. Ugh. Sweet things just popped. And he'll either be back in the next 5 minutes or, 40 minutes. It just kind of depends. Sometimes they like to stay outside when it's nicer out. But if they just rain and stuff and more storms are coming in later, so he probably won't want to stay out there long. We call him Princess Paws because he doesn't like his paws getting wet. Even though he's a 14-year-old boy, we still call him Princess Paws because his paws, he doesn't like getting his paws wet or the snow. This is my favorite Pokemon. Yours is Charizard and Aerodactyl. First off, amazing picks. Amazing 2 picks. Great picks. Part of me wonders if that has anything to do with the anime, because I know those two fight each other in the OG Pokemon anime. But my favorite Pokemon, my #1 favorite Pokemon, is also Charizard. I love Charizard. He's my definitely favorite Pokemon. He has been pretty much my entire life. Some other ones that kind of focus. Anyway, if you want to say, oh, it's is there a new one that's kind of gotten up there? My first head was about to say, like, well, the Marowak I really like. Well, that's still basically a Gen 1 Pokemon, type of a deal. But I haven't actually ranked the Gen 9 Pokemon. I've done every other generation besides Gen 9 in ranking them. So I probably need to do that at some point and rank the Gen 9 Pokemon. But I have a lot of Pokemon I love. Lugia I love. Gen 3, probably my favorite. Probably Plaza. Let's be honest. Gen 4. I don't know. I would have to kind of look at the whole thing, because I feel like if I say one, then I'll be like, oh, how did I not think of this guy? I could say Lucario, but then I'll be like, oh, how did I not think of Origin Form Giratina? Somehow, that sounds stupid. Anyway. Technically, that also means I haven't ranked the Legends Arceus songs either. I don't think they were in my list. I don't believe so, at least. I'm trying to remember back, but it's been a hot minute since I ranked all the Pokemon. One of my weird ones that I love that, a lot of people don't love is Golbat. I really love me some Golbat now. Now when I, probably 8-9 years ago, if you asked me, I probably didn't have too much fondness to the Zubat line at all. But after my first Pokemon Nuzlocke and winning with just a Golbat that was struggling against the champion battle, I now have a massive love for Golbat. Batty will always be the MVP. The Charmander, named Char that I had at one point, didn't make it to the end. The other Pokemon that's names I totally remember, I remember every single one of them. They didn't make it to the end. No, it was only that Golbat that made it to the champion battle. And he had to struggle. Yes, he ran out of moves. And yes, he was nearing his deathbed toward the end. And yeah, I might have been cheating a slight bit during that Nuzlocke because I may have gotten some encounters that weren't maybe legal. But did it really matter? Because it was still the Golbat, which was legal anyway, that won me the whole thing. It wasn't like I, acted like a Pokemon that didn't die, and then haha, cheated. That way. One of these days I would love to watch that Nuzlocke again and just kind of see. Because it was my first one ever and I didn't really understand the Nuzlocke rules. And just all that I, did or didn't do properly. Or could have done better. One of these days I might react to that or watch it again. Oh, stretch. One of these days I'll be back in my stream setup with my chair and stuff. What was my favorite shiny of Gen 1? Well, ironically, it's the same answer. It's still Charizard. Other ones I really like of Gen 1. Let's see, let me think here. What are my other favorites of Gen 1? Shinies I have think through here. Think through the Pokédex a little bit. Let's see. I go in Pokédex order. I do like the Voltorb line. That blue is very nice. Yeah, Singer's the same-ish. Spirit is purple, right? Pincer's not terrible. Hoppings isn't bad. I don't know. Who else? I like. It's hard to think off my dome at the current moment. The first shiny I ever encountered was a shiny Geodude. However, I did not have Pokeballs, so therefore I could not catch the shiny Geodude. The first Pokemon that I actually caught that was shiny, other than the red Gyarados that's given to you in, Gold and Silver, because obviously I feel like that's the majority of our first Pokemon that's shiny, type of deal. The first, whatever, was a shiny Love Disc. I got that in Pokemon Go. That was my first one that, was in the random, that didn't, wasn't given to you type of a deal, wasn't like an event, wasn't like anything else. Shiny Love Disc. First one in game that I caught that was like, not a given one was a shiny Metapod. I don't know, it's on a stream. I know it's on a stream. It was in this series, the very series we're doing, the Road to now ZA. Back when it was Road to Sword and Shield. When we were playing Fire Red, Leaf Green, we ran into a full odds shiny Pokemon. And I want to say it was Metapod. I might be wrong. That's what my headcanon wants me to remember, but we're also talking maybe 3 years ago at this point. I have a lot of shiny Pokemon that are still in my collection through Pokemon Go. Majority of my most recent shinies are in there. I think my most recent one that I just got was Shedinja. One of these days I will remember that the B button doesn't do crap. I really like Gen 2. I like the Flaffy line shiny. I like Ho-Oh shiny. Who else I like? Okay, when your brain is trying to process too much information, it's just hard to think. My favorite Gen 2 Pokemon is also Cynical. I freaking love Cynical. Sell some games. shopkeep. I would like to sell these 944 candies to you, sir. Sure, you'll make great use of them. That's all the berries you actually get. A lot of candies, just not so many berries. Okay, so it does automatically just make you buy to the 999 mark. Okay, I'm just curious if it did that. Go ahead and just do it. So I'm right here, might as well. Soon. Always a potato right there by that trainer. Let me come down. Back where I need to be. How dare you run away from me, sir? I'm trying to catch some glorious rats. There we go. I feel like I also did a ranking of my least favorite shinies too, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I just thought to do that or if I actually did. I know for sure I've ranked every single one between Gen 1 and Gen 8. Up at least till Legend Arceus. Legend Arceus might have been in there, but don't actually know. Yeah, we're talking 3+ years ago, so in my head, once it gets past probably about 24 hours, probably not the best thing to trust. Oh, this one. Respawn right here. Right. Really, pretty much no questions are off limits. I pretty much always answer whatever. I never mind being really transparent and whatever else. Double dog. Shinies go. Almost could bar then. And then I threw it terribly. Yeah. So right now I'm only streaming Monday and Wednesdays. I don't really technically have any stream times or anything set up. Once I get my actual setup back in place and everything like that, I will be streaming every single day. Just until I get that all set up, I can't. Right now I'm pretty much just waiting for weather to stay above 60+ degrees, because my setup is technically outside my house, but I have, my own Ethernet and Wi-Fi and everything out there. But that one has my soundproofing, my actual professional camera microphones, and sound blocking stuff, and whatever else you want to say. It's actually my true streaming setup. The problem was this past winter, it was not set up for the cold weather, so I brought everything inside to guarantee it wouldn't get damaged until I could set up everything for the cold weather. Not really thinking how long that would take between those points in time. I didn't bring any of my equipment in. It's really hard to set things up in my living room to do streaming type stuff like I'm doing right now. So yeah, for right now I just do Monday and Wednesday. maximum that I would go is from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's the absolute maximum I would do on those days. Just because I have to pick up my daughters from school and stuff like that. However, eventually I want to throw in some other projects here and there and things like that. I don't know if I'll stream anything else right now, but we used to about 4 years ago now at this point. We used to have a different theme for each day. We used to be like Mario would be on Monday. Tuesday would be something from, pre-2000 era that we would play. Wednesday would be just kind of whatever people would want to see. Thursday usually would be like a online type deal, just whatever. We have a theme for like every single day. I know Saturday and Sunday were Pokemon. I do remember that because it was Sword and Shield for SS. Back then. All of them. There was Throwback, Toss Up, Wacky, Flashback, Mario Mondays. Yeah, we do try to do Let's Plays, testing out different video games and all that, suggested by other viewers or ones I just want to test out myself. Usually do those anywhere from the minimum of 15 minutes to the most of an hour. And then Mario ones are usually over an hour as well. We just completed our latest Mario series not too long ago with Mario Odyssey. Don't currently at the moment have any Mario plans until May, but maybe I might bring it sooner. It just kind of depends. And then I do want to keep playing some of those games from the 90s through 2010 era that I connected with, that I'll try to be bringing as well. That'll be about an hour of the gameplay as well when we start doing those again. It's hard when you already have something kind of set up and going. Hard to set up for something else and take away from that. It's been one of my major problems as a content creator, is putting sometimes too much on my plate without being able to do it all. It'll be much easier, I guess, once I do have my setup complete and everything like that. So right now I can only record and do things when there's not household tasks to be done, work to go to, kids to take care of, and all that other stuff. It's the only time I can do any sort of recording, whether it be recording or live. But, like I said, once I have my stream set up back where it should be and everything like that, then I can do it every single night as well after I get off work. I have some late night streams. Nice. Yeah, my true Mario Odyssey, I've done probably 90%. I'm over 800 moons in my actual Mario Odyssey save. The one we did on the channel, we just did the regular game again because it had been a few years since the last time I played Mario Odyssey, and I wanted to play it from the beginning and everything like that. So we did that on the channel. It only took us 10 episodes in order to beat Odyssey, so it was super fast. Because we've done the Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine, Mario 3D World, Mario 3D Land, Super Mario Bros. 2 specifically. Super Mario Land 2, whatever, I don't know. There's very specific ones we've done. Like the old classic Marios are very, very hard for me. Even Super Mario World, which is a little bit more forgiving than those early Marios, are very hard for me to try to do and not get frustrated through. I don't think I've ever even gotten past like World 4 on some of those older games. Mostly because once you do get a game over, you start back at World 1, which I don't like, or you lose progress, which I also don't like. So I do enjoy more of the post-Mario DS era Mario games, but that's just me. The next Mario game, it'll either be like Mario Wonder. There's like the new Super Mario Bros. For like the Wii and 3DS and stuff that I would like to do. What else? There's the new Peach game, Paper Mario. I know is in that mix too of games I would like to try out or try to play. There's probably a couple other. Well, there's like the Mario and Luigi's series that are in that mix. There's a lot of Marios that I want to play, or at least give it a try. I would say your Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi, like the RPG types, are more likely to come as a test of like doing maybe at most an hour gameplay to see if I even like them to do an actual series on before they would become a series. Whereas those that are like Super Mario Bros. Wii and stuff like that, Super Mario Bros. U, I could see doing as series, because I've beaten them before. I'm gonna go get my dog. Can't bark to be let inside and then not come inside. That's not how that works. I know most of the ones on Mario Odyssey that I'm missing are the hidden moons and the like Toad moons or Toadette or whoever it is for doing certain objectives. I think those are most of the moons I'm missing. I don't think I'm missing any super big, obvious world moons. Then again, when I was playing through Odyssey again, there was I think 1 or 2 moons that I found. I'm like, wait, I haven't collected that in my actual save. What my dog was doing. Let's go down. 130 rats. Like I said, if the Jesus, these reckless sometimes. Streak does come to an end today. If we do not find a shiny today, then I will start a new chain as a new thing of research. See if there's anything to that at all. We still have, what, basically 2.5 hours before we even have to worry about that reality. It's a long time. Oh no. Walking my dog in the nose and it keeps pacing. What do you mean, buddy? Do you need water or food or something? Just more water, just go on the safe side. Have water. I swear, start pacing again. I have to take creative liberties. There's also a good question of the day. What's your favorite video game? That's always a good question of the day. My favorite video game of all time is Kingdom Hearts. That's my favorite game. I also love some Mario Kart and Smash Brothers and stuff like that. Those ones are definitely in my top games of all time. But Kingdom Hearts holds a special place in my heart because I will never forget the day. Shout out to my brother. If it wasn't for him, there would probably be never a reason I would have ever even probably considered Kingdom Hearts without maybe being later in life and seeing gameplay of it or something, you know, whatever. But my brother came home with it, and I remember seeing that box art, you know, with the big giant hearts. And, you know, you see all like the Disney characters and stuff on there, and the main characters from Kingdom Hearts itself on this thing, and I'm like, this looks like some girlish looking thing. Basically, I'm like, this looks like a game pretty much meant for, you know, a girl would probably go buy. You know, it's going to be similar to your Barbie, like, whatever. You know, it just looked girly, you know, whatever. To me, it just didn't speak my motif. At that time, back in those days, I was really into Madden and Dragon Ball Z Budokai and, what else did I play? I mean, I guess I had like Spyro and Crash and stuff like that as far as cartoony types, but yeah, there would never be any chance that me back then would have been like, heck yeah. Even, you know, even if I did slightly, you know, to turn the box over, you see like the Hercules world, I think is what they show, and some of the other like cutscenes of the game. I still don't know, with all that being shown directly to my face, if I could really trust it being a good game. But I still know that first experience because I remember sitting down when my brother was playing it. I don't know why I decided to watch him play it during that time. I don't know why I wasn't playing a game myself or whatever, but I remember watching him play it, and I forget how far he initially got, but he did not complete the game. I know that far. And I don't think he got past maybe like the third world or so before he stopped. He likes the game as well, but he wasn't as into it as I got. He got more into like your World of Warcraft types and those type of games than he did Kingdom Hearts. But for me, after I saw a bit of the gameplay and everything about it, I was like, okay, you know what, I want to give it a try. I want to try it out because, you know what, it did look interesting. It gave me some good feels, even despite the box art giving me bad feels. You know, whatever you want to say. So, you know, obviously I loaded it up that same day, even though it was technically his game. I took it down to my room and decided to play it. And I literally beat the game in that same night. I literally played it from start to finish, never stopped, never took a break even, really, pretty much. Probably used the bathroom or something like that. I literally did the game from start to finish, stayed up pretty much all night, did it. Took me probably 14 hours to beat that first time, if I had to remember right. And yeah, it became my favorite game. because I loved how much I loved it, and the worlds it used and story and all that stuff. It gave me the saying that I used a lot through my life, which is there's always a light in the darkness. Pretty much there's always something good to look forward to, even in your darkest of times. It's a saying I still use to this day, so even if you're feeling at your worst, there is one thing, and guaranteed there's one thing good out there you can focus it on. For me at that time, back in those days, when I was feeling more down on myself, because at that point in time, I remember it was just after like a girl had left face, you know, you're always feeling like, oh, no one probably likes me because I'm ugly or whatever. You know, I had nephews that loved me, I had family that obviously loved me. You know, you can even use the things you enjoy. You know, I liked playing football, I liked the video games I enjoyed, I liked the future video games that I could possibly get to see in my life, so all those things made me have something to still look forward to that next day, or give me a reason to go for that next day, because, you know, it was better than the other side, the dark side, whatever you call it. Yeah. And while Kingdom Hearts 2 overall is a better game in every sense of the word, it is better. It's better story, better gameplay, better everything in every single way. I will still put Kingdom Hearts 1 above Kingdom Hearts 2. Only because of the reasons I just said. Where it, you know, to me was going to be this terrible game, and then it ended up not being a terrible game. I still put the first one over the second one. So I never got into the first one, I probably would have never done the second one, so once, you know, it's one of those things. Hope I'm getting the shiny soon. Dude, at this point, I'm hoping I'm getting the shiny soon. I've been hunting these rats for years. Since Stream 1, technically. We started with the Rattatas, we're still going with Rattatas. We have 441 Rattatas. We're definitely we're due for a shiny at this point. I feel like. We've gotten a shiny every single stream. Let's not have the streak break. I really would like that. But we'll have to see what the fates hold for us. This game has the best odds pretty much out there for shinies. I mean, there's a few other ones that have better ones, but still, it's one of the easiest ones. We'll just say that. Being 1 in 350 odds, pretty much at this point. I mean, it's a little less than that, technically, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep saying 1 in 350 because it's just an easier number to say than the 1 in 347.1. Okay, can I run, please? Thank you. My B button wasn't working. Every time I catch a rat, the next Pokemon to appear does have that 1 in 350 chance. All the rest have that 1 in 4,000 chance, or whatever you want to say. So, not the greatest. But you know what? Everything still has a chance. The more that appear on the screen, the more chances there are. So there's 4 Pokemon on the screen. The worst odds it could be at is 1 in 1,000. Now, of course, the best odds it could be is still 1 in 350. But the problem is, we're not seeing, is there plants? Something about plants. Those are something about birds. I know for sure there's a bunch of freaking songs about birds. Just fly like an eagle. Bird is the word. All that. Is there a plant song? It's gotta be a plant song, right? It's gotta be some song about plants. Maybe you just say like, "Here comes the sun," or something like that, you know, something that plants like. Let's try bird as the word. Wait, but this can be copyrighted down. Bird, bird, bird. Or birds, bird, bird, bird. Or birds, bird, bird. Bird is a word, bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. What don't you tell them about the bird? Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Give a little bird is the word. Tap. Stop. And then I'll try to fly like an eagle after that one. Fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me. I want to fly like an eagle. Till I break. Why are my Pokeballs missing? See, any of the two bird songs I know off the top of my head serenaded a Pidgey to come. Just see. I mean, it made one fly away. Does that count? No, it just gave me more rats. Everything gives me more rats. No matter what I do, I just get rats. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Okay, there's a song about the sun, which, you know, plants like, totally. Because I can't think of a plant song off the top of my head right now. Oh god, what's that? Forget old moves. Three whole times, thank you. Okay, let's see. Oh, that did spawn a Pidgey though. So that's a, no, don't you dare. Swear on everything. 38 new rats. Sell some candies if I had a gut guess right. Welcome, sir. We're looking for all the rats. Okay. Just checking. Yeah, there's no way I'm not maxed out now. Dodged. Professionally dodged. Dodge! Oh, terrible dodge. 0 out of 10. I mean, I dodged him, so I guess I should give myself a 1. But didn't feel that good. Shopkeep. Hello, good son. Yes, I'm here to sell more of my delicious candy. Stock as well. No. Fine. Yeah. Let's do my math right still. No. Goodbye, sir. Probably should start using my finger balls first, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Prepare. Here comes the Rattata. Here it comes. Everybody ready? Here it comes. It's gonna be right here. I'm gonna go down. And there he is. Oh, there's two this time. There's two. There's two. He was there. What'd your cry sound like? Like, right? Something like that? A little bit of sound, right? That's what a Bellsprout sounds like? I could just pull it up on my phone and then do it that way. I kind of want to... Hang on, no. Okay, just try to retell it. Okay, all I'm doing is attracting the Rattatas. Oh, you got your shiny Doduo? Or which shiny did you get? Somebody's getting a shiny today. Oh, look, there's the Bellsprout. He was just delayed. He was just delayed a little bit. Oh, Pidgeotto. That's a nice shiny. I like Pidgeotto. Mom keeps messaging me. Does my mother want? Your English is fine. I can read it, and that's all that matters. Don't even get me started on my German. I've been taking German since high school, which you know what, I'm not even going to say how many years ago that was. I'm just going to stay quiet. I still think I did. Didn't I do German in my freshman year of college, too? I guess I did a German class my freshman year of college. I'm not sure at all. I know for sure I did it in high school. It might have been college, too. I might have taken one in college. Even that, still bad. Whatever. Still not going to say how many years ago that was. Shouts out to my mom. Oh, you're all good. Like I said, you still enjoy your day however you need to be, whether you be talking to me or not. I appreciate the company either way, don't get me wrong. I love having people here and everything like that, having people to talk to. It does make me also feel better. But like I said, my thing is just to maybe give someone an escape, thing to kind of watch or enjoy, even like I said, if it turns into background noise or whatever, just kind of maybe brighten up somebody else's day because I'm a wacky, weird dude, that's fine with me too. But like I said, I just love playing games, and I figured why not live stream it anyway, or record it, or do things with it, and see if it helps make somebody's day a little bit better. And that ultimately would be awesome. And then obviously, like I said, people subscribing, liking, all that great stuff makes possibly other people see this content as well, to where maybe they get that same enjoyment. But enjoy your shower. Okay, after the next attack, I'm gonna do some more Bellsprout sounds. See if that works. Down here. Thank you. Help her out. All I ever do is bring more rats. So, 10 minutes for a shower's pretty quick. Not gonna lie. Usually mine's 15 to 20. For myself. But then again, you know, going back to age things, you have to kind of wash for a bit more. Your DHC bar and everything like that, if it's all true, as much to worry about, you know, as much like acne and whatever, armpit stink and stuff like that. It gets worse as you get older. It's sad. I mean, eventually, yes, it does stop. Some of that stuff stops, like the acne stuff. I haven't had acne in a while. I mean, you can see your occasional blackhead or whatever, but nothing that disastrous. I do need to go potty at some point, probably. Just do that after an encounter, though, which we could do right now, but. Oh, let me see something before I go do that. 44 tours. Dang it. Okay, I'll catch this Rattata, and then I'll probably do a little potty break. If I can throw my balls. If I can throw the. I'm making it wrong. Got the suit, the controller. No strings. There are no strings. Okay, there we go. Good catch combo though. 4, 5, 6. Okay. Potty really quick. Or hopefully really quick. You know, I'll keep the chat with me just in case. Just in case. I just scream from the bathroom area. You guys can still hear me. Check out what it says. You guys can still hear me. Good mic back there. Good job. While you're waiting on me to return, really study the depths of that attack.
Close his mouth. How you guys doing out there? You doing okay? Almost done. Last thing now. Gotta wash those hands. Sadly, you don't hear the sink running though. Even though you can hear my voice, I feel like the sink's almost the same way. Screen's gone dark, don't flip out. Trust the ominous voice in the distance. I brought the controller with me. I can almost do the shiny hunting from here. It's only like a 2-second delay. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll watch back. Oh, gosh. Donkulus. Gosh. Hello, Rattata. I do not miss your face. Ugh. I want to try something really quick. Yeah. Grab handy dandy. Okay. Stay, don't you dare. Okay. Now, what if I, just move this over just the tiniest bits?
if I stand right here, is my head in camera now? Or is it cut off? It's kind of cut off, isn't it? Darn it! Just trying to see if I could stand for a little bit. Stretch my legs a little bit. I mean, I could tilt it a little bit further up. I think at this point we're going to go above the green screen if I had to guess. No, we're fine. We're okay. We're doing okay. Let him do his stuff. Just need to stand for a second. Stretch my legs. About 2 hours left to stream at the current moment. Ties to spawn to something new to pop up. All we're getting is Rattatas. What the heck? Oh, thanks for liking the video. Like I said, it really does help out. Promise you. Liking and subscribing always helps out. Pushes the video out to others, potentially. Like I said, every subscriber, commenter, all that great stuff. Get nicknamed to the Pokemon I catch when I catch them. So, like, for this case, it would not be until the next shiny, but that's how, obviously, we have our Anton from the very first stream that we did there. And I have a current list of nicknames for shiny Pokemon. Have I played this game 100%? Yes. The very first, on my original Switch, yes. This time around, I did everything besides the Master Trainers. That's the only thing I haven't beaten on my actual Pokemon Go save. But my original Pokemon Go save, my first one ever, I did 100%. It's where you do all the gym leaders a couple times, the Elite Four a couple times, and then you battle the Master Trainers and everything like that. I did do that the very first time. And I don't remember... I'm trying to think. Because, yeah, no, I had... my nephew had Let's Go, so I know or Pikachu. So we were able to trade the regional, or whatever, version exclusives. So we would have had a Dex. I don't recall getting the shiny charm though, so maybe I didn't 100%. Now I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't recall getting the shiny charm at any point. Maybe I did. I know for sure I beat the Master Trainers, the Elite Four, the Gym Leaders twice, all that stuff. Yeah, pretty much every Pokemon game I have beaten. The only Pokemon games I have not played are like your Pokemon Ranger, some of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons I haven't played. What else did I play Pokemon-wise? Probably like those Poke Parks and whatever. A lot of those third-party ones. I've done like Snap and Puzzle League and Stadium, obviously, Coliseum, but I haven't done XD. Yeah, the Master Trainers are tough. You need IV training, you need those candies and stuff like that, and then you need moves to counteract them. The ones that have the starters are pretty much the easiest ones because you just, bring your ones similar with better IVs and then Mega Evolve it and then they get technically stronger. Pretty much any of them that have a Mega Evolution, you can usually beat pretty well. Just Mega Evolve. As far as the other ones, I just usually, like I said, would IV and Eevee train them, and that would bring a move that would be super effective, usually like a status move, a protecting move, and usually like a healing move if I could. And that would be usually the strat I would try to do to beat them. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, whenever the game first came out, I didn't end up doing the Master Trainers until about a year later. I don't know why. I took a bit before actually trying them. Mostly probably I just didn't have interest in any of that post-game type of stuff, but yeah. Like I said, I've done all the mainline Pokemon games except for Black and White. I have at least touched in some way, or played a bit into, besides Black and White. Because even Sword and Shield, I helped my nephew play it a little bit. I haven't played it to start, like the ones I haven't played start to finish are Black and White, Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet. I think that's it. I've done Sun and Moon when that one came out. Obviously XY, I did on a Sleep Block. Omega Ruby, I did on the channel. Pretty much all the Pokemon games are going to be played at the end of this series, so that little tracker you see in the title is how many games we have beaten out of the games that I still have remaining to beat. That counts as motion. Man, my legs are popping like crazy right now. I don't think I sat for that long. Favorite Pokemon games are the Fire Red, Leaf Green, and the Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Those are my favorite Pokemon games. But I do have a lot of love for the later ones as well. I don't think there's really one I dislike, if that makes sense. Put a gun to my head and be like, you have to pick your least favorite right now. You have to do it. I probably... Let me put my brain to it. Yeah, probably... I'm trying to like think all my experience with every single one. It's either between original Gen 2 or Gen 4, which I know Gen 4 has a lot of love. Don't get me wrong, I do have a lot of love for Gen 4. My problem was I kept getting lost when I first did it with Mount Cornet, and I still feel like every time I played it, even though I've only played it now maybe 5 times in total, I still find myself getting lost getting to Mount Cornet, or feeling like I don't remember how to do the whole Mount Cornet stuff, or where to go. Gen 2 I only say because, like original Gen 2, because of the level curve stuff, it makes 0 sense. You battle level 40s, then you battle like level 15s, around the 7th gym, it just makes no sense. And then all of a sudden it catches back up to you, and you're like, wait, what? The level scaling's all over the place in Gen 2. They didn't really fix it too much with the remakes either, but once you get some Pokemon following around you, it looks nicer. And you get 2 regions to play through. And the red battle, just all chipsies. Great music. Sun and Moon are super long, so they take forever. X and Y's also kind of not so straightforward. Has a lot of weird jumping around. Just felt unfinished. Every game's got its negatives. Gen 1, you can literally skip the majority of the game with its glitches. It's just held together with strings and glue, but it's the first one, so it's going to be that way. Gen 5 I haven't played, so I can't give thoughts into that one yet. From the looks of Gen 8 and Gen 9. Gen 8... Or Gen 9, I know the negative is just basically how it looks graphically compared to previous stuff. It's like it's the first one that didn't really improve much compared to its predecessors. Like there is the Pokemon itself looked great, but the game doesn't run that great. But I lag. Gen 8. I think usually the biggest negative is there's no really has a story, but the story is taking place in the background. You're just kind of there while it's happening. You're not really getting the true full lore of why there was the whole 2 original heroes, but then it was the dogs, and then it those heroes apparently should have never existed in the first place. But who created that lore, and there's Rose stuff that thinks, oh well, now I know it's not for another thousands of years before the darkest day, but let me go ahead and cause the darkest day because reasons. Even though it won't affect me or my kids or my kids' kids. Just feel like there could have been a little bit better storytelling. And I think. Honestly, that one is. I mean, I love the forms, the looks. There will be some new forms of Pokemon. But I think for that one is my least favorite of newest gimmick. I did like Z-moves, even though they're very much annoying after you use them the first time. Z-moves have their problems. Dynamaxing to me still was the least. I feel like if it lasted maybe longer, it'd be better. Obviously, Mega is my favorite. I like Dynamaxing. I like Terastallizing a lot. I think it's very cool. I wish it looked a little bit better, but not terrible. Do I like the anime? Yes and no. There are a lot of it that I have a lot of great memories with the anime. I liked the original OG anime. I liked Gen 2 anime. Pretty much all the way up to Gen 3, I remember having some enjoyment with. Enjoy watching a lot of the movies. I watched at least the first 4 for sure. Whenever, I know Lucario and Mystery Mew, I did not watch that one. So everyone, like, after that one, I didn't watch until I did watch, like, Power of Us and, the, like, I Choose Yous and, like, the later movies as well. So I kind of did some weird jumping with the movies. But the animes, I did 1, 2, 3 for sure. And I liked 1 and 2 guaranteed. 3 I don't have much memory of, even though I know I watched it. 5 I know remember seeing bits and pieces and not enjoying it too much. And I know after that apparently got better again. I did watch all of Sun and Moon's anime and I did mostly like that one, but I know Journeys and all that I haven't seen. So, like I said, it's kind of hit and miss. I do like some of the anime and I probably would enjoy watching the anime if I did it. I don't know. I guess I haven't really thought to seek it out. But from what I have seen, most of it I have liked. I think Gen 5 was the only one I had some rough feelings with. Don't get me started on the banging themes. I love all my themes. Everybody wants to be master. Everybody wants to show their skills. Everybody wants to get there faster. With the ways to top them things. Each time you try, only just a little bit better. Each step you climb, one more step up the ladder. It's a hard. It's Pokemon Jungle in case you didn't know. There's like a Masters one as well. I think that also has a banging theme. The original theme obviously has a banging theme. But the truth of the matter is, I fell off Pokemon after Gen 3. I do not recall Gen 4 ever technically coming out. I know Gen 5 came out because I remember the plushies of the starters back then being out, and I was like, oh, new Pokemon, which I figured new Pokemon had been released. But yeah, I didn't know about Diamond and Pearl. Diamond and Pearl did not come to my knowledge until Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire were being released. So therefore, yes, I skipped Diamond Pearl, Black, White, and XY. None of those I really knew much about, knew of, anything like that, because I just kind of fell off Pokemon for a bit. I still played, like, in Fire Red Leaf 3 here and there. I still, had attachments to Pokemon, but, yeah, I kind of fell off of it. I fell off in Gen 3, and technically you could say I came back in Gen 3, because I came back with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, after X and Y had been released. And I remember it was literally right before Sun and Moon was coming out, because all the leaks and stuff were starting to roll out for Sun and Moon for the starters and everything like that. So it was the first time I got to experience a Pokemon release since Gen 3. And fully experience it again. And it got me back into it, made me want to rediscover the older generations that I had missed. And just kind of get back into the love of Pokemon. And everything. So, probably gonna sit back down here in a second. I don't know when Gen 3's release ended, because like I said, I know I played Fire Red Leaf 3, which was after Emerald and all those, so it would have been after that would have fell off of it. But it had been before Gen 4's release. So whenever, after Gen 3 remakes Gen 1 remakes, I guess, and Gen 3, whatever you want to call it, Fire Red Leaf Green. After those released, and then until Diamond and Pearl, somewhere in that area of years is when I fell off of. It did not come back until ORAS was out, and it had just recently had a release. ORAS had just recently released when I got back into it. And like I said, it was about a year away from Sun and Moon being out. Was when I would have came back to Pokemon. Today, sir. Not today. Alright, after my next Rattata, encounter, I'm going to probably sit back down. I think I've stretched my legs enough here that they're good and dandy again. Flying way up there. Sit down. Oh! Okay, fix the camera though. I don't remember how low I needed this thing. Watching the video playback now. I have to go a little bit to the corner. I'm going the wrong way. Zoop. I don't know. Let me figure this out on my OBS side. Make my life easier. I'm trying to watch it play back. Oh god. Fall camera. I swear to God. Alright, that's better. Why aren't I playing with the shiny charm and lures? That is a great question. I try to explain it a little bit in the description, but I'll try to explain it a little bit better right now. So my thing is, I cannot. So I'm in Route 1, obviously. This is Route 1. I cannot exit Route 1 for any reason other than to buy Pokeballs and things like that. And then I go into Route, I think it's 22 that's to the left of Viridian, or Route 2, which is above Viridian, to progress there and go that way. So I can't exit Route 1 until I catch all the shinies in Route 1. Then I go to the next route, catch all the shinies there, next route, shinies there. So lures aren't sold until after the second gym, so I can't even technically buy lures until I get to that point in my shiny hunting adventure. As far as the shiny charm goes, well, I could probably just, do the whole, like I said, where I could transfer a Pokemon to this save with either the shiny charm or a lure on deck. I guess I wanted the challenge. I wanted the I don't know, the difficulty of doing this. I mean, no matter what, I still have lowered odds. I know it's not as low as it could be with all those added effects being like 1 in 290 with the lure and a shiny charm, instead of being 1 in 350 without those things that it is right now. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. Probably not the best explanation, but honestly, it was just, I couldn't get lures until I get to the point where I can actually buy lures. And I couldn't do the shiny charm at any point because obviously I would never have all 151 Pokemon to shiny lures. Yeah, playing with both, like I said, brings it down to 1 in 290, something like that is the odds with both. And eventually I will get to the point where I get lures. It's just a matter of getting there. I don't believe, if my memory serves me right, that Pewter sells lures. I want to say it's Cerulean that sells the lures. I could be completely wrong, but the earliest point I would get to would be after completing Route 22, Route 2, and Viridian Forest, before I can even potentially get to a point where I could buy lures. Like I said, I'm not allowing myself to go to, like I said, any of those future routes right now until I have found shiny Bellsprout and shiny Pidgey in this route. Then I can move forward. And while I know technically both shiny Bellsprout and shiny Pidgey are in Route 2, that I can be like, oh, well, I can just, just go out there, because, it gives me shiny Bellsprout and Pidgey still, plus it also gives me Caterpie and Weedle. Why don't you just go up to Route 2, because it still has all the shinies you're trying to go for right now. Like, again, I go back to the point of that, I'm trying to go route by route. I cannot progress to a new route or get out of a route until I catch all the shinies in that location. It's going to be a similar explanation to when I do get to Route 2, and I'm shining for Weedle and Caterpie, and it's like, well, why don't you just go into Viridian Forest, where you increase all your Pokemon odds. It's, again, that I'm kind of trapped in these routes until I catch the shinies there. And then after I do so, I can exit the route. The only reason I can ever get out of this route is to buy more Pokeballs. Or to sell items to buy more Pokeballs. Whatever. Speaking of items, I need to do an inventory count. Shit. What was that? Just make sure. No. But yeah, when we first ever did this, when we first began this adventure, I used to run all the way from Route 1 to as much as I could go in the game. I let myself explore everywhere and anywhere and do it all. So that way I could have the lures and all that stuff to increase my odds as best as possible, and just gave me more routes to explore for shiny Pokemon. However, like I said, one of the original rules that I first ever set for this thing, which was going route by route, which I know makes it maybe longer, maybe more boring, I don't know, but for me it made it more challenging. To me it made it more, whatever, interesting. And like I said, eventually this will be coinciding with some other projects. We'll eventually have Mario picking back up again. We'll eventually have Omega Ruby going, and other projects that will go alongside than just this on the channel. Just like I said, every Monday and Wednesday, just having this time to do this is nice. But yeah, eventually it'll kind of cut down to, like I said, the minimum I'm ever going to stream this for is probably an hour. But to record other projects, obviously, but my ideal was always over 2 hours. Trust me when I say I love nothing more to be done seeing Rattatas on my screen. Or at least catch Rattatas, I should say. I'd love to see a shiny of the other two, and then that way I can start a new chain of something else. And yeah, definitely Viridian is probably one of the top spots. Mount Moon's up there. The spots that have a little bit more spawns and areas to explore are usually a lot easier. Like Route 2 shouldn't be too bad because it's only literally 1 square of grass, so it won't be too bad for Route 2 because there's only so much spawn area. Like Route 1 obviously is all this, like it's this entire path to Viridian City. So it's just got a greater area to explore, whereas Route 2 is only 1 tiny square. So that one's not too bad. Viridian Forest just has so much spawns, and that's where the sizes and all that play an effect and everything like that. Hi there, and Infinity Voice, I think you said that? Welcome on out to the stream, welcome on in. We're shiny hunting for some Pidgeys and Bellsprouts. We got about less than 2 hours remaining to find said shinies. We have a chain of 486 freaking rats going. We have found a shiny every single stream so far, but this stream has so far been the first one we have not found one, or seen one, or acquired one, or whatever you want to call it.
definitely hopeful that the streak will continue. Obviously, I'm hoping for not another shiny rat. So that's all it's been. But at least it does technically keep the chain going if it were to be a shiny rat. Ideally, we want the shiny Pidgey or best rat. Just to start not catching these. Pidgey. Come on, man. I'm glad everybody is enjoying the content or enjoying my company or my weirdness or whatever you want to call me or my videos or whatever. You know, it's always nice hearing that type of stuff. Like I said, that's ultimately why I decided to start doing this. Was just because maybe it'll help someone, you know, have a better day, feel better about themselves, whatever may be, an escape, whatever it is, just something to watch, something to do, something to whatever. So it always makes me feel good when people, you know, are enjoying the things that I make. Even if they're not always the most exciting things, like hunting for James. So my goal is for next week to start having the Ruby series going up as well, and here eventually Mario will be coming back, and then I'll try to figure out some new Let's Plays and some other series as well. Whoop. Forgot about transferring my rats out. Whoopsie! Some spawns. There's one. Animation man.
Please and thank you.
You're 9 encounters away from 500 rats. Which, you know, I know everybody totally has, just, you know, in their collection, just 500 rats. Need a new spawn. Thank you. Just the way the rules always have to be. It's not shiny, so even if it's spawning a Rattata, as long as it's not shiny, I guess I can't be really technically upset. No Rattata. Wait, the Pidgeys. Where are the plants? No! No, battery warning. It's alright, it's not like I don't have. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least other controllers, maybe 7 other controllers literally right below my feet area. So close. It hurts my heart more than when I fell Scarlet Pidgey spawns next, and it's not the shiny. And hello! Hello everybody, welcome on out. And if you were here before, I'm still saying hello again, I don't care. You get 3 highs, I don't care. Maybe 5 highs. You're all having good days, nights, evenings, whatever, maybe wherever you are. If it's been not so good or whatever, hopefully it gets better. Hopefully I can make it even just 1% better. And it's always, you know, saying tomorrow's a new day and blah 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 blah. I used to have a coworker that always used to say, have a good day today, but a better day tomorrow. And I kept thinking, what if they have a worse day tomorrow? They're gonna probably blame you. But, you know, then again, I feel like that saying. Should box my Eradicate, so he's not getting like too high of a level. Maybe when he hits 35, then I'll box him. No. No! Go away! It's literally like, when you encounter me, you're gonna like it. Stop it! Thank you! I like when Bellstar comes, it's kind of funny. When we get to the glorious 500 rats. I'm very much on a shiny hiatus now. Rats. Did you transfer these rats? For the next one. Transfer. I'll get rid of these. They're gonna all want to learn moves and evolve and whatever else to take up time, and even though this is also taking up time. Just don't need it. 52 Rattatas right now. Or 50, I guess, because I think that it's counting the Eevee and Eradicate right now. Only I could transfer the Eevee. Slightly, I mean, I get why it was a different one in a sense, but still Rattata candies, like why the Eradicate counted as a different Pokemon. I get it is a different Pokemon than Rattata. Poke's 500th rat. Will it happen? Will we receive shiny instead? No. No. Leave me alone. A couple Pidgey and Bellsprout spawned. Exterminator. And we'll never see a rat-a-tat. What was that? Oh, we got 500 rats! Love having so many rats. Right. Really got that. Always constant pain. You know, it's like 700 rats would be like double the odds. Still too late to bounce into camels. I was already there and all. No. Just Pidgey and a Bellsprout now. Goes. Rose. level 5, which is like SOS, which totally means shiny on screen, right? Dang it. Oh, Pidgeys were flying away when I encountered this rat. There's ever to be a chance for 2 Pokemon to spawn at the same time. Just right now, after this encounter. After matching the event 15 times. I wish you could just add to the box and not have to add to the party. You're all good. Stupid non-shiny mother. 800 candies. 800 whopping candies. You're all good. You're all good. You've got something to do, you gotta take a break, or whatever it may be, you're all fine. Like I said, no hard feelings, no anythings. This next one be a basically the favorite Tata is very high because there's 2 Pidgeys on screen right now. Every time I run into a Rattata, well, there's still 2 Pidgeys, it's going to be a high chance it's going to be another Rattata. Not good. Not good odds. It's crazy how fast they end up with one. It's not just. No, maybe it was just me. It was just me. It was just me. I think I visually didn't see the counter come up. Okay. I think that Pidgey was flying away when I encountered this. Might be a chance that now maybe Pidgey will be the next one. Now he's not. It was Pidgey the next one, was right? It's not that Pidgey looks like he's possibly gonna fly away now. Yes, I know my controller has a low battery, okay? Rare. slightly insane from this. Only a little.
Only one Pidgey on the screen. I keep hoping that's either going to be Pidgey or Bellsprout that'll spawn up. I think I haven't seen Bellsprout in a while. Rattatas that are the next spawn. Trying to keep this loop going where it's only one mon on screen. Being that Pidgey. Hoping for the best outcome to be a Bellsprout or another Pidgey. Turning into a rat. Probably have to go item selling here after this encounter if I had to gut guess. Let's see if I'm right. Kind of crazy to think that this and the new Pokemon Snap are still like the best living Pokemon games on the Switch. Kind of crazy. I believe Let's Go's biggest negatives is that it lags and Meridian and stuff where the bigger encounters and stuff happen. I say it now, I mean, it's going to be possibly one of those you can come back to moments, but I hope I never accidentally transfer a shiny from the dresser. Could it happen? Of course. But will it? I don't know. Clean myself out really quick. It's taking a second. I apologize. Nothing needs to be done.
evolve because why not? Oops. I just realized I was 89. It's okay. I'll still learn from that. You won't die. No one will die. Attack. There it is. See. Oh, there it is. No. Always around. Hello. Right. Okay. So many Rattats. Back to Rattats! Because there's so many Rattats on the screen, that means a high chance for Pidgey. That's probably here next, right? Logically. Shouldn't need another Rattata, right? Surely not. Aha! Can't get these Rattatas, man. Poor rats and went that bird on screen right now. That bird is eating. No. I need a shiny, please. I need a shiny. Preferably not Rattata. Please, can you give me a shiny? That's not Rattata. That'd be great. Goodness. Boss fight I've seen in like forever, I feel like. There you go. It's funny he does this little one-gen animation. It does close his mouth. So his mouth does in fact close, guys. Confirmation. Shiny, 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 shiny. Got my song of glorious. How would you do that? Amazing. Good crap. Magic rat. Magical powers. Got it down here. You clearly all saw that, right? How in the heck did it not sense that, bro? Just out of curiosity. Where's the game rigged? That's probably Rattata on range. So we're gonna be another Rattata. Well, Pidgey just fine, right? What's all that should work? Should be how this works. But even if it's Bellsprout, I shouldn't complain. Again. Oh my god, guys, guess what? My battery's still low on the controller, I guess. I don't know, I'll probably die when I see him shiny. That would be my luck. It's literally right in front of me. The controller's right in front of me. It's instantaneous switch. No issues. No issues are going to happen. No. From behind. Ah! going to the inbound.
Alright. While we're encountering this, guys, you know, you gotta limit me your energy. You gotta lend all your energy. Put your hands up. You know, the whole geeky dama stuff, spirit bomb, whatever you would call it. You know, gather all the energy together. If we do all that, the shiny will be on the screen after I get out of this. I'm just telling you, it's a fact. It's researched. It's researched beyond belief. Okay, see it though? Because see it was matched to Ava, so really quick. Because apparently this thing must take 15 hours to press the A button. Okay. Use A click. Too many clicks. Yes. Wasn't enough energy. Maybe it was delayed. Maybe it was delayed. You know, delayed on the screen. It's just, you know, it's just a little lag. That's what it is. It's just a little lag. That's all it is. It's just a little lag. That's really all it was. But it's got the message now. It's got the message. I know it's got the message. Dig it. Okay. You know what? I don't want it. I don't want the shiny. I don't want to see it. No. I refuse. Nah. You can't convince me. Shinies, they're not real. Never seen one. Nope. Don't do it again. Nope. Won't happen. Dang it. Reverse psychology was gonna work. It's crazy outside today. Anybody else got any strats? Any ideas to, you know, maybe shiny up here on the screen? Anybody? Any ideas? I'll take any suggestions. Tried serenading them. Tried back talking them. Tried not believing in them. No, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of all the ideas that I could potentially try to summon this shiny. Hi there, is it Hermit?
Life is good. We're currently on a chain of good old 536 rats and trying to figure out what these other shinies need to be told to appear. Because we've been on a dry spell of shinies. But other than that, life's been good with physical work and, you know, other life stuff, housework and all that fun stuff. But not too bad. Hope you guys are all doing well yourselves. Thank you for asking. But you know what I like, guys? You know what I like? I like birds and plant life. Specifically, those two things are what I like. Birds and plant life. I mean, it did summon a bird. No. I mean, it had worked. It didn't summon a shiny. But it technically did summon a bird. It was probably the closest I've gotten to succeeding with anything. Compliments didn't work. Telling them negative comments didn't work. Disbelieving in them. Sexy talking, I feel like I've even done at this point. I bargained with them. I don't know what else. I don't know what else I can physically do to try to make these shinies appear anymore. Okay, just basically under an hour left where the streak officially breaks. We found a shiny in Stream 1. We got a shiny Stream 2. And nothing today. I don't know what else to do. I have no other ideas. You know what, game? You know what, game? I hope I say this right. Victoria's been watching this entire time. The entire time. Mind you. I don't care if it's in the background. I don't care. No, you're going to listen to me, game. They want a shiny right now. Right now. I swear. They're going to throw hands. They said they'll throw your game away. I heard him. Person. Them. I was gonna say. Unless there's a shiny right now. Damn! Alright, fine. Fine. Let me catch the Rattata before I speak anything. No! Gotta be a strat. There's gotta be a strat. There's gotta be a strat. There's gotta be something. There's something I'm missing. Something I'm not putting together. I don't know. A lot of ideas. Being out of ideas didn't summon anything either. It's just shining on the screen. I'll make a song about it. I thought that was it. I thought I was gonna do it. I thought they would want a song. I thought they wouldn't be wanting to be serenaded. Have their own custom song. I don't know. I don't know what else I can offer these Pokemon to make a shiny appear. Getting the rats! Alright, fine. I'm gonna put the biggest bargain on the table after I catch this Rattata. Biggest one yet. Probably one of the biggest offers I can make out there. Maybe arguably the biggest. I don't know. Depends on your take. Gotta wait for
the A button to go through here for 15 minutes. Alright, listen game. Listen game. Shiny on the screen. Right after I hit the A button here. Shiny on the screen. You get my soul. That's right. You hear me right? Soul saved. Alright, you wanna play? You wanna play the craziest game ever? We're gonna play the craziest game ever. Never been played before. I'm telling you right now, it's never been played. I mean, someone's probably played it, let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's YouTube, it's the world, someone out there's done it. But we're doing it today. Shiny on the screen right after this. Shiny on the screen right after this. In the stream immediately. Don't even show if I catch it or not. I will end the stream immediately. This is shiny on the screen. Won't even show them what happens. No! Don't listen to what they're saying in the chat. Shiny on the screen? Just I end it. Maybe you just hate everybody. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, he doesn't hate you guys. You're lucky. You're lucky. You got lucky today. Alright, we gotta play the other card though. We have to play the other card. At least we know it's not you guys. Kinda could say it's not me, but let's make sure it's not me. This is how we make sure it's not me. Listen, game. You listening, game? Come on, I'm gonna let you get to your screens here because, you know, you got 15 screens you gotta get through. After I press the A button here, okay? We get back to the screen, right? And there's a shiny there. Okay, you listening? If there's a shiny there, I'll walk off. I'll walk. I'm out. I'm done. You got these guys. They got this. Me, I'll be out of here. Just for you. That's shiny. Oh, right there it is. Okay. It's like I don't even have a Pokemon on the screen. Nope. I've offered souls, I've offered screamins, I've offered cheese and crackers, I've offered bread, I've offered sunlight and water and bird seed and flower food. I've hated them, I've loved them, I've talked naughty to them, I've told them off. I got a new proposition. I got a brand new one. Hot off the table. I'll need some help. Might make a mess, but I don't care. It's worth it. It's worth it. Low battery, I got it. Alright, game. There's a shiny on the screen. Right after I hit this next A button, I will pour this entire thing of water over myself. I'll do it. I will do it. Personally do it. There's a shiny on the screen. Okay, you hear me, right? Whole thing. Whole thing. Drenched everywhere. I'll have to change my clothes. Someone's gonna get a laugh out of it. Not shiny. Nope. No wins today. I just don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to offer. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what it needs. I don't know what this game needs. I don't know what it wants. What is its likes? What is its dislikes? Are you gonna take it out on a date? Figure it out? Like, how am I supposed to know? What do we gotta do to get this thing to put some sparkles on the screen? To make an odd coloring Pokemon appear on the screen right now. What do we gotta do?
So all the other ideas that I have are not going to happen until next stream. I'm just telling you. The other 2 ideas I have are guaranteed not going to happen until next stream. Oh, I saw that. Oh, and the other 2 ideas are removing the Raticate off the team and chaining a different Pokemon than the Rattata. This Rattata chain has technically not served us wrong, and it's still technically got about 40-ish minutes to still serve itself to finding a shiny every single time. That's not that much time. Going over 3 hours now. No shinies. I don't even know how many rats we've caught today. Probably could do that as a counter some point, but it's fine. Almost at 550 rats. He's gonna run into me. Do anything for me, Shopkeep. Don't you know I do summon a shiny? And I guess you could do something for me. I don't think you can. Basically 30 rats. Ridiculous. Basically done, just every time we do the 30 again. Basically another chain, isn't it? At that point, this isn't it 31, is the initial chain. One more rat. Save, just get the safe side. So let's suck out this process. 10 hours, 2 shinies. Shiny every 5 hours, right? Kind of ish. Oh no! I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. Yeah, you run away, pause, like that. Whoa, all that
was almost bad. That was almost bad. That was almost so bad. It's almost not ready. Battery depletion, man. Scared the crap out of me. Alright. Plug you in. Alright, I need to go to options. Nope, it's not options. Is this options? Roller. That's control this. Hey. Could, at this point, actually plug in a true controller. That scary debacle. Heck. In the grind. $50 rats. Pokemon yet. Back here. New rats.
universe.
It's all those hearts. I like all those hearts. You don't have to take the hearts away. The hearts are nice. Would have probably put your name. Oh my goodness. So many rats. So little cheese. Don't ask me what it means. Please don't ask me what it means, because I don't know what it means. At this point, I think I'm officially talking on my booty. You guys ever just, you know, caught 557 rats? It's great, let me tell you. You know, it's so great, I'm gonna do it 558 times. Don't worry, next stream we'll start catching something else at this point. We only got like, basically 30 minutes before this stream gotta come to an end. I gotta get my daughter off the bus. Nothing I can do about it. Family comes first. Always will. I want to say it's like a saw. Is that? It's probably not even supposed to be right. Probably the C sound instead of the K sound. Probably a silent H in there for some reason. I don't know. If education's taught me anything, it's that I can always be drastically wrong. What if I like turn this way? Okay, I'm looking at. I mean, to you guys, it looks like I'm looking at the gate, right? I'm looking at the gate, right? Yeah, I'm looking at the gate. Mm-hmm. If I like look like I'm petting the gate. Where's the screen at? Is the screen like back here somewhere? No, it's over here. Figure out where the screen is. Pet the game. We're gonna summon the shinies. It's over here somewhere. We rub the games back a little bit. Give it a nice massage. Work its kinks out. That's great. Done. It's cooked. It's all cooked. Nothing I can do. If I just put my back to the screen this time. I don't care about the game anymore. I guess you kind of have to care a little bit, right? Like, see what appears on the screen. And nothing. Putting my back to the screen didn't work. What if I take this chair that I'm sitting on, take this chair, and I just, take it toward the screen, and maybe that's a little violent. maybe violence isn't the answer. Maybe violence isn't the answer, guys. What if it was? What if that was the answer? How do we ever know? I guess we wouldn't know if that Bellsprout would have been shiny. Rats. So now there's 2 Bellsprouts on the screen, so the likelihood of it being a Rattata or Pidgey are very high. Oh, I guess I'm going to hurt. Dang it. That's hurt too. Not respond.
No, I want to see this weekend. No, I want to see it. I want to see that reality.
What am I doing wrong?
a trade question. Yes. All the time. Now it's not. It'll just be easy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's difficult. Stress enough. Certain. That's great. Get it now, because if I wanted to, need to respond to that message. No, can't go too back. Right, there it is. Jeez. I think I got rid of my favorite new item. All new stuff.
Do it. So you come around this corner. Go touch it. That's great. You know, I haven't done it once. Let's do it once. Run up to the rat. Hold it. No. Ah! Hard to dodge. Everything's a rat. All I find is rats. All that wants to appear is rats. See, we can run north really quick. Probably this rat that's right next to me. You know. Oh, everything's a Rattata. All three spawns are Rattatas. Still, all three spawns are Rattatas. Hostile. They just keep all being Rattatas. Get it. Get it. So many Rattatas. Okay, let's spawn a Pidgey. No Sprout. Oh, there's more rats. Full route to be rats. They all have the same spawn rate. Tell me I flipped a 1 out of 3 chance every single time. Yep, every single time. Oh, wow. Pain. Oh, that's not the best. Start wrapping up in like 2 minutes. Mr. Game. What that means, Mr. Game. They're not gonna give me a shiny. They're not gonna do it. I have to start a whole new chain, whole new strat, whole new everything next stream. You're telling me that game? You're telling me that's what you prefer? It's a little unbelievable to me. There's like that 1% of me that wants to get to the 700 just to say we doubled our number there. But then there's the other part of me that's like, well, you said that's what you were gonna do, so you better do it. We'll start a new chain and get rid of the Raticate and all that stuff. I don't think that's it there, son. Yep. So cool. That Pidgey just would have been that one to do it. Let's transfer all these rats, sell everything, and ribbity wrap it up because that's all the time I've got. Next stream we will start a brand new chain. Which one am I going to chain though? Am I changing? Yeah, probably going to chain Pidgey. I don't know why. I just like Pidgey a little bit more. That's about probably a stage. Pidgey do the whole like Pokemon Go thing where they fly up and down in the air? I don't think so. I just feel like I've seen more Pidgey than I've seen Bellsprout. Maybe just whatever one I see first, that's the one I'll chain. Whoever appears first next stream is who I chain that's not named Rattata. Oh, these rats. So I've sent him 578 rats. 583 Rattatas and 1 Raticate, which is also originally a Rattata. Alright, so sell everything. So something sparkly appears along the way. Probably not. Don't get our hopes up. I'll run up. I'll run down. We're gonna wrap it up. I hope you guys all did enjoy the stream and everything like that. Be sure you did smash that like button and subscribe. It really does help out a lot. A lot. I enjoyed having everybody here with me and everything like that. So it's been a good time. It is very sad to see our streak come to an end of finding a shiny or getting a shiny every single stream. But maybe that means better luck for the next stream. You know, maybe because we had such blah luck this time, maybe we'll have better luck next time. I don't know if the next one will be as long as this one. I honestly don't know. I obviously have plans to do other recordings starting then, but it just depends if I can get it all set up and ready to go and working properly. If not, then obviously we will do this for longer. This is always just a fallback on guarantee we can do for anywhere from a minimum of an hour to a maximum of like 5 or 6. Go ahead and restock all of our balls. Because literally, oh, Mr. Shopkeep, what you trying to pull there? Let's try. Nothing else you can do for me, sir. Alright, we'll run down the route, and that's where we are officially gonna stop. Tata at the top right. Always a Tata at the top right. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Alrighty, guys. That is the official end. There's nothing else I can do. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will definitely see you guys all in the next stream, video, whatever it may be. Like I said, the plan is to be back next Monday with this. I just don't know how long for. Like I said, it just depends. Could be the most of 5 hours or 6 hours. Could be the least of an hour. But hope you guys did enjoy. We'll see you guys all on that next stream video, whatever it may be. This is going to be Modern Gamer signing out. Caw-caw.